Esports. Hi, we're back. What's going on? If you're wondering, yes, Truck is indeed still here. Hey, what? What is this fucking freeze frame?
Excuse me,
Shire, let's go.
Nut.
Sunny Nut. Oh, hey, look at that. You can say hello again. Yeah, she is full on just baby mode noodling over the armchair right now. We're so back. Yuri, hi again. Nin, hi. Amelia, hello. Daydreamer, hello. Tatiana, hi. Justin, good morning. Gender, hello. Rat Dad, good morning. Mira redeemed workout again. Mira, how many points do you have? You don't have to out yourself as a Beeps enjoyer, because I can just look it up. Moth, hello, good morning. How are you? Oh my god. At least 3. Mira, I'm just gonna look up your watch time. And that way I will know. I'll know how much of a Beeps enjoyer you are. Hi, baby Chuck.
I'm your daddy.
God damn it. My stream deck is doing some fucky shit right now. I hate watch your streams.
I'm your daddy.
Aw, Mira. Nine days of watch time. Huge. Huge. 16 days of watch time. Huge. Hi, babe Chuck. No. No, don't swipe those off. That's fine.
Excuse me, princess.
I hate sub too.
Is hate subbing just being a brat? Is that what that means? Lord Techi, hello, good morning. Sinchling, hello, good morning. Hi, Beeps, I love you. Eat farts sometimes. Not for free, though. Plugin configured. Oh, are we back? We're so back. Anyway, I'm not here yet. I ran a cleaning cycle on my coffee pot last night, and now my coffee low-key tastes a little bit like vinegar. Baby Chuck. Baby truckle, baby trucky, truckle, baby. Baby truck, trucky, baby truck, baby. Be truck, baby truck, baby truck. See, I only ran it one time with water after the vinegar soak. I did rinse it, but not good enough, I guess. But that's okay. I would like for the record to show that Melee Mira is the reason that I will have to remove truck from my arm. Yeah. I have to disturb the baby in order to do our workouts of the day. So everyone can blame Melee Mira for disturbing the baby. Oh. Truck was like, no, you're not blaming that on Mira. I'm out of here. She's over here shit just like I am. Real. Okay, so before we get started with Hole Inspector, I need to do some worky outies. It's worky outie time. Let's all do some worky outies together. Are you ready? What's our work? Should we just work out to this new wave jazz? Or should we pick a new one? Should we specifically pick a workout song? My past my thighs are already screaming. I'm working out in spirit. Fair. New wave workout sounds perfect. So true. Squats? Should I squat? Or should I do arms today? I feel like I do arms too much. But the arms do be looking pretty good. I don't know. Do some core? What would that be? What, sit-ups? Never too much arms, but there is too little legs. True. True. I haven't done an actual sit-up in years. Maybe I should. Your coffee mug, you like it? We used to sell one like this on the merch store. Planks, sit-ups, medicine ball twists, and leg raises are great core work. Leg raises? Plank, leg lift, sit-up. I actually want to see how long I can plank for. Let's start a plank timer. Can someone time my planking? I wish I could do it, just do it on stream. I need a plugin that will allow the mods to do like exclamation point timer, and it just brings up like a stopwatch. I need that so bad. Yeah, timer in the background, right? You know, or I need like right back on that wall there, just like a big screen, and we could just put a timer up there too. Used to be able to plank for about 3 minutes, but now you can sit on my, sorry, nope. All right, let's see how long we can plank. King says 45. You know what? Actually, hang on. No, that's really funny. How long can Beeps plank? Let's see. 30 seconds or less. 30 to 45 seconds. 60 seconds. No, 60 to 90 seconds. 90 seconds plus. Is that a good spread? It goes up to 1.5 minutes. Is that good? Used to do around 3 to 4 minutes. That was 9 years ago. Fair. All right, here we go. 30-second prediction. How long can I plank for? Your options are 30 seconds or less, 30 to 45 seconds, 45 seconds to a minute to 1.5 minutes, and then 1.5 minutes or more. A lot of believers in 1.5 minutes or more. Good spread, though. Good spread of points. All right. Let's see. I need some music appropriate for working out. I need some music that'll let me feel like Ultra Sigma workout Chad. Let's do it. Let's see what this gets me. Have a fun stream. I love it. I love you, Mick. Can we get a shout out for Mick, please? Mick, we're planking. All right, here we go. You ready? You ready for this? How far? Wait. You can't see it. Maybe I should go this way. Oh, no. Is my one good black V-neck bleached on the back? Oh, no. Or maybe that's just fuzz? Please just be fuzz. No! I hate it here, dude. All right. Get that timer ready. The song's almost over, so I'm going to change it. Here we go. All right, you ready? Give me Murder in My Mind. Give me Murder in My Mind. I love that song. All right, here we go. All right, you ready? Here we go. Go! Oh, oh. That's all I got. That's all I got. Whew. That was much harder than I thought it would be. Just over a minute. 107. Fuck yeah, dude. Whew.
Nuts.
Is that good? I don't know. I've never timed my planks before. Oh, I actually need water. Thank you for reminding me. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Whew. Yeah, I work on Monday, but not until. Okay, sorry about that. The guy that offered to mow my lawn the other day called me back after I was like, hey, my lawn's a jungle and I haven't been able to get a lawnmower yet, so can you help me out? Anyway, all right. Thirsty, totally normal, very regular, hydrate. Let's do it. My bad. My bad. Whew. I should do planks more often, I guess. That did a lot more than I thought it would. That's nice. And I don't hate that core workout. It's nice. It's not easy, but it's like quick, if that makes sense. And it's like, it's a good, what the fuck am I trying to say? Like, if it's hard for you to do sit-ups and crunches, it's hard for you to do sit-ups and crunches. But like, planks is about longevity, so no matter what, you're gonna get a good workout for where you're at in your fitness. You know? Yeah. Get 3 to 5 minutes to yourself and you got a good core workout. And yeah, right, exactly. That's huge. It'll make your abs start feeling nuts after some time. Mira, you keep setting me up like this. Mira, you going to TwitchCon? The old ab nuts. You going to TwitchCon, Mira? Did someone say nuts? If you do a core workout, you're already doing better than Drake. Real. But apparently Drake is doing better in other departments than me, so I can't say too much. Flower, please. I got you, Tommy. I got you. Nuts. Sam, thanks for mashing my nut button. Y'all exercising, I'm over here eating chicken nuggets. Hey, you know? He did get ab implants, so you got that over him? Oh, really? I did not know he literally got ab implants. Good for him, you know? Any critter? I've got a toucan here for you. Rich people can just buy muscles now? Great. Yeah, I didn't know ab implants were a thing. Sword, got you. Oh man, yeah. I feel that in my abs so hard. Holy shit. I leaned down to get that fucking bobble, and it was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna feel that. I'm gonna feel that. Can you get height implants? What? NB Pride, got you.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Woot.
Bucket me like you bucket me when I what, Brick? Reminds me of the TikTok guy who paid to get extensions to be taller and is regretting it now. Like, yeah, bro, they have to break both your legs. Do they really? Oh God. People are breaking their tibulas and putting extensions in them for an extra 3 to 5 inches to their height. No, dude. Like, just go to therapy. Just learn to accept your current height. Like, what? When you unrelated come visit and go to Ren Fair with me? Oh my God, Brick. Okay. I got that bucket. Or a platform says heel. Yeah, right. Like, just wear heels. Just wear heels. And if that makes you uncomfortable, maybe sit with that and figure out why. My beeps, my chat, happy whole day. Login, happy whole day. Buy star going in. Yeah, fuck that. Gotta go finish work and stuff. Mwah, mwah, Brick, have fun. To be honest, it shouldn't be legal. Yeah, it sounds invasive as fuck. And extremely painful. Anyway, it's hole time. It's hole time. Let's do some holes. You fucking ready for holes? If this is your first time with us, I need... Hang on, I have a hole inspector button, right? I do. Boom. Oh, we have not done the vibe check. Good point. Let me go back over here. What the fuck is that? What is that? All right, be honest. Be honest. Who came on my beard and didn't clean it up? Okay? Who came on my fucking beard and then didn't clean it up? It's fucked up. Mira? You get your ass over here and you clean my beard right now. That's good enough, I guess. All right, here we go. What was the... I'm just going to roll a D100. 21. Or maybe that's 27. 27. 27. Not the best vibe I've ever seen, but definitely not the worst. Celtic braid bobble. Esports. Got it.
Nut.
Pagan, thank you for mashing my nut button. I appreciate it. Missing a bottle, your pick from the poster. Celtic braid. Whatever you like. Oh, from Bookie? Yeah. The first one that I grabbed is a little key, so that's what we're going with. Yeah. I need to put a cooldown on beard baubles, even if it's only like 30 seconds, so I'll make sure I don't miss them or something. It's funny that I've never redeemed a vibe check here ever because I'm scared of bad vibes. Hey, that's so valid. That's so fucking fair. That's so fair. Do I have too much headroom in the shot here? I've been feeling like there's too much headroom here. Too much headroom? Okay. How's that? Oh, that's much better. That's much better. That's esports and that's gaming. That's esports, it's gaming. Do we move over here a little bit? No, too far. Look at me. Good chat. Sorry. Dragon Dino if you got one. Otherwise, Amethyst Jewel Kitty. I think I've got, I got some dinos. I got a dino. Head in my room? It's more likely than you think. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. All right, Axel. The Kingdom Hearts Bratty sub. Boom. Boom. Okay, we good? We chill? We caught up? We good to do holes? Can I do my intro now? Are we cool and fine and quirky and great?
If you're not following him, you freaking better. I will find you.
Drake, hello, good morning. Thank you so much for the follow. Our follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hi. I'm going to mute alerts today. How do I do that? And we're going to see how that works. We're going to see how that works. Hey, someone do something that has an alert. Someone do an alert thing. If you're not following, specifically for the sake of testing, that's not an alert. That's a sound command. LT, quit being contrarian. You can have our holes now, beeps. Dig in. Okay, thank God. I'm famished.
Princess, all of this sweet crunkle is
Yeah, I didn't
yours.
do shit.
What?
Boobs.
Yeah, I didn't do shit.
I'm your daddy.
Oh, that's because I muted the Twitch alerts browser and not the alert boxes. I am bald. Oh God, there's so many. Okay. Control audio OBS. What? I don't need that. What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now they should be muted. Now they should be muted. All rise. No, I'm sitting. I just worked out. It's sit time. I'm chilling. We'll do it later, okay? I promise. Free doll hair. Let's fucking go. Oh, gaming. Fucking gaming. Logan, thank you so much. Huge. We are no longer going to be interrupted with our fucking... I'm not reading that out loud. You can't make me read that out loud. I mean, you probably could, but I'm not. Anyway, welcome to Hole Inspector, everyone. If this is your first time inspecting holes with us, the way this is going to work, I'm going to read the title of an Am I the Asshole post and then open a prediction on Twitch. You can bet your channel points on whether or not you believe that the outcome of the post makes OP an asshole or not an asshole. After we read the post, we'll discuss as a community and pay out and decide whether they're an asshole or not. After that, I will let you know what squares that you can mark off on your Bing hole card. Exclamation point bingo to randomly generate your very own Am I the Asshole bingo card, which we have eloquently named Bing hole. And if you get a Bing hole, you can announce it if you're a subscriber with the sound command, exclamation point, Bing hole. Thank you so much. Banana guard? Wait, no, this is fucking amazing. No, wait, yes. I love this, actually. An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to... Let me get my... Hang on. My notes say, milk me, daddy, please. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm a banana guard. Thanks so much for the impression redeem. Login, thank you for that gift sub. Yeah. Phoenix, thank you for the hydrate. Is that what the beginning of Hole Inspector is when we don't have a guest? Let's play with our redeems. Sorry, gifts up to who? That's a really good question. It's so hard to read. I don't know. Oh, the alert was silent, so I just couldn't read it anymore because it was too quiet. Anyway. What did Mira say? Oh, God. Not the ASMR redeem. Oh, Jesus fucking. Okay. let me get my milk hole ready for this. Login, thank you for gifting that sub to Milk Hole. Thank you so much. Anyway, I am going to open the Am I the Asshole subreddit now, and we're going to do my Reddit show now. We're gonna start reading Am I the Asshole posts, okay? We're starting. Mmm. Emma, hi, good morning. How are you? Okay. Okay, landlord post. Let's do it. I'm so disappointed in all of us that we call that Beeps' milk voice absolutely magical. Okay. All right. New prediction going live. Everyone go follow my friend Emma, whom I will smooch on the mouth one day. How long did I plank for? It was 1 minute and 7 seconds. Oh yeah, I didn't do 45 to 60. Whoops. It's a good thing I didn't end there. Yeah, 107. So number 3. Number 3, my lord. I'm a landlord. Am I the asshole? Yes. Next. Goodbye. Okay, sorry. New prediction going live right now. I'm so sorry, Emma. I'm very slap happy. I didn't mean to say that. That was rude. Anyway, new prediction going live. Is it gonna start? There we go. Am I the asshole for putting a lien on my brother's house and refusing to remove it until he pays me? Am I the asshole for putting a lien on my brother's house and refusing to remove it until he pays me? I know it's a declaration of affection. Declaration of affection. What did I say? Just popped into Boop the Beeps. Big A Bear, hello, welcome in. Hi, good morning, happy birthday. Hole. Is a lien a loan? Basically, a lien is... They have... Like, the bank, US Bank, has a lien on my house because I have a mortgage with them for my house. So if I default on my mortgage, my house becomes owned by US Bank. Like a car note. Yeah. It's a right to keep possession of property belonging to another person until a debt owed by that person is discharged. Yes. Emma, with the realness. Thank you. I hated real property. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like collateral. Yeah. And my creditors' rights class. Yes, we had one of those. Creditors' rights. Gross. Don't like that. That makes me feel yucky on my inside. Am I the asshole for putting a lien on my brother's house and refusing to remove it until he pays me? I do house renovations as a business. Even when I do work for family and friends at a discount, I have a contract. My nephews are getting bigger and they want separate rooms. My brother asked me to help him finish his basement, make a couple of rooms down there, add a washroom, add a kitchenette, and wire up a family room. Jesus fuck. Yeah, just wire it up real quick, yeah. I priced it out and said I would charge him $32,000, including materials. This was a sizable discount. The bathroom alone, I would charge anyone else $15,000. His wasn't even roughed in. He never paid me. He always had excuses. I paid for the material. I paid my guys for the work. We did it when I had downtime, so I didn't lose out on other money, but it still sucked to get shafted. So I put a construction lien on his house. He didn't care, and I wasn't going to make him homeless. That was 2 years ago. Now he got a new job and has to move. And to get a new house, he has to sell his current house. But he can't do that because there is a lien against the property. He called me to get me to remove it. He promised he would pay me as soon as it is sold. I told him, fuck you, pay me. My parents called me to tell me that they would pay what he owes. I said I would agree so long as he paid them back, and if he didn't, then any money he didn't pay back had to come out of any inheritance we were getting. God forbid. And that interest started accruing from the day of the loan. They agreed that that was fair. My brother called me to scream at me for involving my parents in out inheritance. I reminded him that he involved them, not me. He finally took money out from a line of credit and paid me with interest. I'm a reasonable man. The house sold over asking, and the finished basement suite made a huge difference on what he got. He's still pissed at me for doing it, but I did everything legal and by the books. You asked your contractor brother to do a fucking ass load shit fuck ton of work. Sorry, hang on. I can't be doing that. YouTube doesn't like it when I cuss a bunch. You asked your brother to do a metric eggplants load bountiful harvest of kumquats in the summers worth of work to your house. You asked your brother to do an amount of work that is a lot and many. You asked your brother to do construction business for discounted rates. You know what? Actually, fuck YouTube. Fuck this. I'm gonna cuss if I fucking want to. Fuck you and your fucking piece of shit algorithm. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, not the, I don't think that's, yes, fuck, exactly, Scooty, exactly. I think, yeah, you're not the, like, your brother engaged you in a business transaction and then refused to pay you. Like, absolutely not the asshole. This isn't even a landlord situation. This is a construction worker. This is a laborious job not being compensated for. Right, Sage. You asked your brother to work as much as a farmer going through divorce. Yeah. But also OP could have also removed the lien and written a new contract to be paid to out of the house profits. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, the Reddit said not the asshole. Let me see what the top comment is here. It's most likely what we've been saying, but not the asshole. Who thinks you are besides him? His wife, her parents. My parents aren't happy. Oh, so all of the people that stand to lose money by paying you for your fair work? I don't. Oh yeah, no guarantee. Yeah, I am 100, like, not 100% certain, but I am fairly positive the brother never would have paid if there wasn't a contract or a lien on the property. Yeah. I'm gonna say, okay, for Bing Hole Squares, we've got, I'll say toxic energy. Yeah, toxic family. Boomer energy. Well, not boomer energy. No, not boomer energy. Toxic family for sure. Entitlement. Jesus fuck. Yeah, it's wild that they are pissed that money had to be paid for a job. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Shitty but justified. Yeah, shitty but justified. Throw the whole relationship away. Your brother absolutely does not respect you or the work that you do, and it's incredibly apparent. Not the asshole. Grown-ass adult acting like a child. Edit comment had crucial information. And that's it. That's all we got. I don't think gaslighting manipulation applies here. At least not enough. You know what I mean? We got a new one that I want to work out. I want to not work out. That I want to read so bad. So bad. Okay, new Dickie. Here we go. You ready for this? Yes, it was Logan. Yeah, grown ass adult. Am I the asshole for keeping my name change a secret for 5 years? Am I the asshole for keeping my name change a secret for 5 years? Am I the asshole for keeping my name change a secret for 5 years? Doesn't sound too serious unless they didn't tell anyone and got mad when they were dead named. Maybe? That's such a personal thing. I can't imagine they are the asshole. Right. Let's see how split this one is. 100% not the asshole. All right. What do we got? Am I the asshole for keeping my name change a secret for 5 years? So my 26F parents decided to name my sister and I after American states. I have permission to share her name, Arizona, and I was called Pennsylvania at birth. Yeah, my parents are weird. I guess they thought geographical names were cool, but I think there's a huge difference between calling your child Arizona or Dakota or Paris versus Pennsylvania. They're massive Republicans and America lovers, so maybe they wanted to be patriotic. For as long as I can remember, everyone has called me Penn or Penny. My parents insisted that everyone was to call me by my full name, but most people could see how ridiculous my parents were. My sister, 28F, didn't struggle as much with her name, since Arizona just sounds better than Pennsylvania. And the Grey's Anatomy character, Arizona Robbins, made the name seem quite cool as we got older. I was mocked and teased as a child in elementary school because of my parents' insistence on my full name. They would literally berate my teachers for letting me write Penny on my work/books. When I was 21, I got my name legally changed to Penelope. That's so tame. That's so tame. And like, yeah. Most people I had met in college had assumed that I went by Penny as a nickname for Penelope. Even my boyfriend's mother called me Penelope because I was too embarrassed to tell her that Penny was short for Pennsylvania. I gotta stick with it. I gotta stay. Come on, we can do it. I kept it a secret from my parents and close family because I knew my parents would go mental and accuse me of disrespecting their choice. We've said it once, again, many times on this channel during this segment, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. When a parent gives you your name, when a parent names a child, that is not a designation. It is not set in stone. It is not permanent. It is not owned by the parents. And by extension, children are not owned by their parents. And therefore, your name given does not have to stay the same. When a parent names a child, it is a gift given from the parent to the child when they are born. You don't have to like a gift you are given. You don't have to accept a gift you are given, even if you have had that gift for 21 years. It's yours now, no one else's, and that means that you can do whatever the you want with it. End of story. Period. End of discussion. Parents who think otherwise are abusive and manipulative. End of story. I'm getting married this summer to my lovely boyfriend, Tom, 31M, and as you all know, you have to say your full name in your wedding ceremony during your vows. I mean, do you? Do you have to? I knew I had to fess up about the name change because the alternative would be hoping they kept quiet when they heard me say I, Penelope, instead of I, Pennsylvania. I invited them over to my home and I tried to tell them in a really calm way that I had changed my name, but they freaked out. They said that I was disrespectful, I was calling their choice dumb, etc. They were refusing to attend my wedding now. Sick. Case closed. Bullet dodged there. No skin off my nose. I don't give a flying if you attend my wedding. If this is the stipulation, if this is the contingency on which you have love for me, I don't need you present at one of my most joyous, biggest days. So, go yourself. Thank you so much. I know I'm not the asshole for changing my name, but my parents are particularly pissed about how I kept it hidden for 5 years before telling them. Most people I know agree with them. They think I should have had the courage. They think I should have had the courage to be honest with them years ago, so they would have had time to get used to it instead of me dropping the news on them 2 months before my wedding and causing all this drama. A few other family members have dropped out, and my poor sister, who is maid of honor, is having a nightmare with this. My parents believe they had the right to know much earlier. TLDR, parents think I'm the asshole for keeping this a secret. Am I the asshole? Edit, I know I could ask the officiant / priest to say Penny instead of Penelope, but I don't want to hide my real name on my wedding day. Yeah, right, exactly. They would have just been annoying for 5 more years. Right. Causing this drama and all that's on the parents. Right. You named your kid Pennsylvania. Like, I'm so surprised super conservative boomers only think of their children as accessories. Wow. What? Whoa. This is my shocked face. Whoa. Parents are not owed our presence or information about our lives. Real. 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 Yeah, your kids are not property. Your kids don't. This boils down to you don't owe your parents fucking anything. You don't owe your parents Jack Diddley. Just because they f***ed once after prom and a couple of Pabst Blue Ribbons, you know? Like, congrats, your dad nutted in your mom. That doesn't mean that I owe you my life. Sorry. I feel so lucky my parents didn't give a single shit when I changed my name. Good. Good. I was a prom baby. Fuck you. Let's fucking go, baby. Is it bad I kind of also dislike OP because they're still talking to and care about their conservative parents? I'm so obsessed with people like this. Do we need to do a little bit more of a deeper hole dive into educational Team 377's post history? I'm not reading the parent comments, but OP responded to something that said, my future in-laws are a little wacky, but it's a fun kind of wacky, not crazy, insane stuff like my family. I once said I wasn't going to take his surname because my maiden name is much cooler, and my mom was horrified. Yeah, she probably should have told them, but she's not obligated to. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. You can still care about your parents and not agree with their point of views, right? Trying to maintain a relationship despite them being not great people for the views that they have. I can't remember who started calling me Penny. I think it was my older sister. Low-key mad she didn't go for Sylvie. Sylvie would have been cute. They were not the asshole at Republican parents. Truge. Truge. Yeah, not the asshole even a little bit. Not the asshole. Let's go Bing hole squares. Let's go. Oh, boomer energy. Literally just. Did she say boomer in the post? No, that was us. But she said it without saying it. Boomer energy for real. That's just weird. Toxic family. Over controlling parents. The shitty step/parent post. Entitlement. Hit them with your car. Shitty but justified. Shitty but justified, you know? Not the asshole. Adults using kids as an excuse. It's not about you. The wedding post. It's not that serious. Yeah, that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. All right, what else we have? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not that serious. Yep. New Dicky going live as soon as the payout notice goes away from the last one. New Dicky going live. And then after this one, big announcement for anyone that missed it a couple days ago. So stay tuned for that. New Dickie, here we go. Am I the asshole for not going to another restaurant after my boyfriend refused to order from where I stopped? Am I the asshole for not going to another restaurant after my boyfriend refused to order from where I stopped? Am I the asshole for not going to another restaurant after my boyfriend refused to order from where I stopped? Beefo, let's go streaking. Let's go streaking. Esports. Brick, let's go. What time it is? It's 3:35. Are you off work already? Let's go. Is this like an issue of not being able to compromise? Maybe. All right, here we go. Wait, how split is this? 52 asshole, 48% not. Dang. All right. All right. Quite the splitty little dickie. This is not the vibe for this. Give me something else. Earlier today, I asked my boyfriend to go with me to run some errands. When we finished, I was hungry and picked a Mexican restaurant for lunch. It was more of an authentic place, which I absolutely loved. My boyfriend said nothing looked appealing. He gave me money for my meal and said he was going to go to a place down the street. 10 minutes later, he's back because the place had a really long wait time. I made some suggestions from the menu he would probably like to try, but he said no. He said he told me last week he was burned out on Mexican food when we went out for dinner with my parents because we, quote, always eat it. He didn't order anything that night either, which was really embarrassing to have someone at the table not eating the entire time and trying to explain to my mother and stepdad in a way that didn't sound disrespectful. Service at this place was rather slow, so I wound up taking most of my meal with me. He said to stop along the way to my place so that he can get something to eat. I said no because he knew I had to be home by a certain time for a maintenance person, and everything he wanted was in the opposite direction. We got back to my place and he said he was going to go home because he was starving. I said he could stay and cook something here, but he said no and that he needed space after I, quote, made him starve. I told him he wouldn't be starving if he hadn't been picky, and he left. He's still mad at me, so am I the asshole here? Edit. No, I am not Mexican, but my stepdad is, so I grew up eating it most of my life. My stepdad picks where we choose to eat each week, or he won't go. Wait. My stepdad picks where we choose to eat each week, or he won't go, and they want all of us there each week, or it's the whole drama. I do cook other kinds of food sometimes. I do eat different food when I go to his home. When my boyfriend eats with me, including our weekly meal with my parents, it's only 3 to 4 days eating some kind of Mexican cuisine. I'll start asking him where he'd like to go when I drive. The place he walked to was like 5 minutes away, but he thought he wouldn't have time to wait for takeout since takeout was a 35-minute wait. Usually the sit-down places I go to are pretty quick, like get your food 10 to 15 minutes after ordering. When we realized the place I chose was slow, he didn't have time to go back or place an order online. I acknowledge that just picking the restaurant on a whim, driving by it instead of asking him if he wanted to stop for food, was wrong of me. I'll pick up something I know he likes and take it back to him at work for lunch. Yeah, is there... I just don't think it's that serious enough to call anyone an asshole. Everyone's just kind of annoying. So yeah, I think just everyone sucks here. Everyone just kind of sucks a little bit. What does Reddit say? He told you who was burned out on Mexican food, and yet this. It's not like it was news to her. She watched him just sit and not eat a week ago rather than have Mexican. Oh, a week ago? Wait. He said he told me last week he was burned out on Mexican food when we went out for dinner with my parents because we always eat it. He didn't order anything that night either. Okay. That's, I think it was Everyone Sucks Here, but then she seems to have fixed it immediately, so that's good. Yeah. I think after getting some feedback, OP's like, yeah, I fucked up. I still think Everyone Sucks Here. I can't fault somebody for being burnt out on a particular type of food and wanting something different. Yeah. I don't care if I'm burned out on. I'm gonna order, eat something instead of just sitting there watching everyone else eat. Yeah, like if I'm burnt out on it, and if I'm not like particularly in the mood for Mexican food, but that's where we're eating, I'm gonna fucking get something. But I know some people have more of an issue with eating specific kinds of food if they're not in the mood for it. Like sometimes it's just like, it's kind of like, I'll use Prince Sarah as an example. They have good egg days and they have bad egg days. On the good egg days, they can tolerate the taste of eggs when I make things with eggs in them, like over hard egg sandwiches, whatever. When there's a bad egg day, they cannot ever 100% cannot stand the texture or taste of eggs, period. So he actively decided not to order / was fine to sit there while OP ate, and that embarrassed OP. Yeah, and that's something that OP needs to deal with. I can't shake the impression that OP took this whole thing a lot more seriously than her boyfriend. Kind of, maybe, but I don't know. The boyfriend did leave and was like, you made me starve and I need to think about that for a little bit. Huge consideration in the autistic community for this. Yeah. I've never heard of that. If I don't like something, I just don't like it. No, yeah, I'm hesitant because I'm not autistic. I'm hesitant to say it's an autism thing, but I have seen that it is a common trait I have noticed in people who are autistic. Specifically with eggs, actually. Specifically with eggs. I'm hesitant to say man baby energy, Rach. Because like there's other shit going on that we don't have privy to. With eggs and chicken, really? I will eat the same thing for weeks every day and then burn out, but I have stuff in place so I don't bug others when I get like that. True and fair and real. Saying you made me starve gives man baby. Oh, that's fair, actually. when like avoidant restrictive food intake disorder common in neurodivergent folks. Oh, okay. Avoidant / restrictive food intake disorder is a fairly new eating disorder. Children with ARFID are extremely selective eaters and sometimes have little interest in eating food. They may eat a limited variety of preferred foods, which can lead to poor growth and poor nutrition. Fear and anxiety about food or the consequences of eating, like choking, can lead to ARFID. The main treatment is CBT. Okay. Is a condition that causes you to limit the amount and type of food you eat. It isn't the result of a disordered self-image or an attempt to lose body weight, which is common among other eating disorders. Interesting. As someone who is neurospicy and has health-related food restrictions, he sounds like a dumb man. My ARFID has been acting up lately, so it's on my mind a lot. Fair. I hate when people say something like new, like, no, it's not new. It's only been recently diagnosed properly. Right. CBT will always confuse me. We know, Pagan. We know. Cognitive behavioral therapy synths. It's a therapeutic technique. Yeah. It's not cock and ball torture. At least in this context, it's not cock and ball torture. ADHD has only been a legit acknowledged disorder for both genders for like 10 to 15 years, if that. Yeah, right. It could be. In this context, it's not cock and ball torture. Listen, if you want cock and ball torture, we can talk about that later, okay? If you want cock and ball torture, that is a discussion for a different time. Right now, we're diving into your trauma and talking about therapy. Strap in. There is no safe word for the healing process. No, not strap on! Stop! Okay, we're moving. I'm doing yes the asshole because I do think everyone sucks here. If for no other reason than communication f***ing sucked ass all around the board. Just so bad on everyone's part. Too much CBT, and then you have a different kind of okay, all right. We're moving on. We are moving on. Okay. This one's not evocative enough. I need something that's gonna get my fucking blood boiling. This one might do it though. This one might do it. Coffee beans, got you. Give me them beans. Just think about those beans. Keyword CBT. Jesus. Oh yeah, squares. Yeah. Let's do squares. Talking about the food thing. Okay. That's just weird, I'd say. It's weird. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. And everyone sucks here? Do we have, yeah, everyone sucks here. Yeah, Reddit said asshole. Reddit said asshole. Because the boyfriend mentioned being burnt out on Mexican food a week ago. And then OP like continued to get Mexican. Oh God, the thumbnail for that clip is atrocious. God damn it. God damn it. Because friendo, have you been Coven? Hello, welcome back. How are you? We're just reading some holes. Oh, Mad Misky, thank you so much for that totally normal, very regular, not in any way weird whatsoever. Hydrate reminderino. Anyway, dude. Yeah, I just thought the glasses fit the vibe today. Cyberstorm, hello, good morning. How are you? Okay. I got a new one for you. I got a new one. The title, I haven't skimmed this one, but the title itself makes me think we're gonna get angry at a man. Probably. So I wanted to try this one. Okay. Am I the asshole for letting my kids disturb my husband during an important work meeting after he said he would handle them for a day to prove how easy my job is? Am I the asshole for letting my kids disturb my husband during an important work meeting after he said he would handle them for a day to prove how easy my job is? No, next. Real. Oh, I forgot. We had to, okay, so after the prediction, I have an announcement. Put this one in the bin. Just okay. Sorry, I forgot that I was going to, and I was gonna have a big announcement. Big announcement at the end of the last one. We have technically a new thingy. No, Cyberstorm, that already exists. I don't know how else to put it, so I'm just gonna... We now own r/hole inspector. We have our own subreddit. I don't know how to moderate a subreddit, so it's probably going to take a while for me to make it look not like shit and make it function in a nice, cool, and fun and engaging way that makes sense, but we have it. So this will be the place if you are a regular browser of Am I the Asshole, or you find a story not necessarily on Am I the Asshole that you would like for us to cover on Hole Inspector, you can post it on r/hole inspector, and then we will read the top upvoted posts on Hole Inspector during Hole Inspector. Yeah, you can post suggestion posts. Exactly. It will take one hyperfixation rabbit hole dive. Yeah, it'll probably happen at 3 a.m. when I've had like 4 cups of cold brew coffee and then I've taken my Adderall that day and I just crest over the hill of being sleepy enough to where my brain starts to shut off, but the caffeine and the Adderall are still working in tandem for me to actually do something productive because I'm sitting in front of my computer and I suddenly have the urges to do something productive because I don't really feel like playing any of my video games that I'm currently playing right now because they just don't give me the same dopamine hit right in that very moment. So I'm like, well, if I'm sitting here, I might as well do something productive anyway. That's probably what's going to happen. Anyway, we have a subreddit now if you would like to join it for Hole Inspector suggestion posts from Am I the Asshole, and from anywhere you would like to post from. Just good stories where we can judge the people inside of them. Already a milk post? Get out of here. You're grounded. You can't post to this, right? Beeps is a cutie, that is all. Cyber, stop. Hey, chat, milk. Okay. Anyway, dude. Anyway. Am I the asshole for letting my kids disturb my husband during an important work meeting after he said he would handle them for a day to prove how easy my job is? YouTube channel's going to start being filled with late night Blair Witch style videos of beeps on a dopamine rush reading Am I the asshole post. Imagine. I, 31F, and my husband, 36M, have 2 boys, a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old. My husband works in an office and he has the option to work a few days a week from home, but he refers not to because he says it's easier to focus in the office. I run a small business from home. I don't have a lot of daily work, just some emails and planning, maybe 3 hours a day, but the business does make about 1/3 of our household income. My younger son is home all day and just dealing with him takes a lot of energy. He's really high energy and will probably wreck something if you leave him alone for an hour. And then the older one comes home at 3, and both of them are with me until 8 or 9, which is when my husband usually comes home. A few days ago, I was really tired and I didn't make dinner. When my husband came home, I asked him if we could just order something. He was also tired, and we were both short-tempered, so we ended up snapping at each other. I don't like where this is going. He said I should have at least ordered before he got home, and he was hungry. I said I forgot, and it's not fair that food is always my problem. He said that I'm home all day, and I even admit I don't have much work to do. So I'm basically a stay-at-home mom and should at least take care of dinner. I said he has no idea how much I do every day, and he said he'd handle the kids for an entire day while also working from home just to prove it should be easy for me. You are about to eat your own ass. You are about to lay in your bed and I can feel it. I can feel it. And it feels so good. The schadenfreude is going to pay off in such a big way. Hey, editor, wait, hang on. I need a clicker for can we do that that little description pop-up thing that they sometimes do in anime, like keikaku means plan sort of thing for schadenfreude? Can we do that? Is that something? I don't know. Anyway, I slept in, and when I woke up, he was already frazzled from getting the older one ready for school. He ended up having to cancel a meeting to make breakfast and was worried about that. Then when he took another meeting later on, the boys went out to play in the yard and got super muddy and left footprints all over the house, which he then had to mop. And I didn't help at all. At this point, I did feel sort of guilty because it was definitely harder for him to take care of work at the same time. But all I wanted was an apology. He said he was doing this to show that I do nothing all day, and if he just admitted he was wrong, I would have helped out right away. Later on, he had another meeting. He told the boys not to bother him for an hour. But about 20 minutes in, they got in an argument about something, and our younger one went into my husband's room to complain. He was really loud, and my husband's video was also on. Then he told the kid to leave him alone, but he was upset and crying and wasn't listening. After a few minutes, my husband went back to the meeting and apologized to the other people. When it was finished, he was really angry at me. He said I could see what was happening, and I just watched him struggle without helping. Men appreciating their spouses challenge level impossible of apparently. I said all you had to do was say please help. He said I shouldn't be so petty and prideful. Do you hear the words? Do you hear the words that are coming out of your mouth right now? Do you hear what you are saying right now? This probably made him look a bit stupid in front of his manager, but it was only a few minutes, and I don't think it was a huge deal he made it out to be. Yeah, hand him a mirror. Yeah, I thought it was easy. I thought it was easy, honey. Isn't this so easy to do? Don't I do nothing all day and it should be so easy? If raising children were easy, men would not have spent the entirety of our entire human existence trying to subjugate women to make them stay home and raise their children. All the dad does is work, then years down the line, he'd wonder why his kids don't care about him as much. Right. Right. I feel like this makes me so thankful I'm gay and have a wife that does shit all the time to keep our household in check. She's fucking... Yeah, right. Right. Yeah. Anyway, not the asshole. Even a little bit. What does Reddit say? Not the asshole, and if I'm not reading the post completely wrong, they're your husband's kids as well? So not sure why point 1 is worded as it is with the I didn't step in to help when my kids were disturbing him. He said he could handle it. He couldn't. That's on him. Cyberstorm, thank you for the flex redeem. I appreciate that. Little flexi time, fun time. There we go. Boom. Irony is it's easier to just be a decent dad, husband, and person. Like it just is. Yeah, right. It just, yeah. Here's your stupid prize for winning that stupid game, Mr. Man. Real as hell. Yeah, not the asshole. Not the asshole, even a little bit. He made that bed and now he has to lie in it. Sorry, you did this to yourself. You said you could handle it. You couldn't. And then your pride and pettiness would not allow you to ask for help or apologize. Shut the f up, take your L, and move on. New prediction going live right now. Wait. No, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I just got excited. Hang on. I need to do Bing hole squares. Complaining about basic chores. Parent your kids. Shitty parent. Entitlement. Hit them with your car. Shitty but justified. Not the asshole. Adults using kids as an excuse. It's not about you. Kids being kids. Kids being kids. Hypocrisy. Hypocrisy in such a huge way. Yeah, that's what we got. Okay. Okay. New Dickie going live. New Dickie. Am I the asshole for accepting money from my parents for my wedding and then eloping? Am I the asshole for accepting money from my parents for my wedding and then eloping? Eloping is not having a wedding and getting married. Eloping is basically like getting your documents signed at the courthouse, and now you're married. I'm simply playing the guava odds for these sweet, sweet coins. Let's go. Am I the asshole for accepting money from my parents for my wedding and then eloping? Did the money pay for the marriage license? Because probably not. We'll see. We'll see. This is bait, but I fell for it. Hell yeah. You need another beard bobble? What is it? Another on the left side opposite the flower? Okay. Pizza, because I'm hungry. Am I the asshole for accepting money from my parents for my wedding and then eloping? My parents gave each of my brothers $50,000. My parents gave each of my brothers $50,000 when they graduated from university as a down payment on their home. When I graduated, they did not do the same for me. I asked about it, and they said my husband should provide. I wasn't married. I still lived at home. I thought the last one was going to piss me off. Hmm. 3 years later, I met my husband. We dated for a year and then we got engaged. My parents were overjoyed. When we set a date, they gave me a check for $50,000 to pay for the wedding. What the fuck? I took the check and we eloped. We then used the check for a down payment on a house. My husband had a similar amount saved up, so we're in a good spot with equity. My parents bear furious that they didn't get a big wedding for all their friends and family to attend. They said that they gave me the money for a wedding. My argument is that I got married and had leftover money. Accurate in my books. My brothers are on their side, so I am here to ask if I'm in the wrong. Am I the asshole? Delicious, nutritious, incredible. This sandwich that we have made with the tears of conservatives makes me so happy. So happy. Yes. Fun for the whole family. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off with that level of entitlement. See what Reddit says. Not the asshole. Your family is being horrible and is using a bullshit double standard. They didn't expect your brothers to use that money for a big wedding, but you have to. They wouldn't have helped you get a home unless it was through marriage. But your brothers didn't have that condition and just got the money. And they expected you to have a huge wedding so that they could have fun. Saving up the money is the responsible thing to do, and they're being bad parents if they'd rather you spend it all in a huge wedding you don't even want. Just a question, just to be clear. There was a wedding and they were invited, right? They're angry because it wasn't big enough. OP says there was a wedding. It just wasn't big enough, I guess. Yeah. Sounds like the parents care about their image. Yeah, right. So they're mad she bought a house then and not just her husband. Right, exactly. I think this is a technically shitty but justified. It sounds like the fan wasn't invited. They expect her to spend 50. Yeah, they expected her to spend the entirety of that $50,000 on just a wedding and nothing else. Boys get a house, girls get a marriage, and that's it. Yeah, that's exactly what they were expecting. That's exactly what they wanted, because the man should have to provide. So, like, we're going to give our sons $50,000 to buy a house. Our sons don't have to provide for themselves because we are providing for them. But a man that you marry has to provide for you. No. Shut the f up. You are placing upon them a ridiculous, weird double standard. And technically, the money was probably used for the wedding. Did the wedding only cost about $50? Yes. They had money left over for a down payment on a house. So it just did not cost the amount that you assumed it would cost. Messed up. They went to Chili's for the wedding. Terrible taste. Everyone knows you get married in the Applebee's parking lot, okay? Everyone knows Applebee's is where you get married, all right? Okay? Yeah, not the asshole. I'm saying not the asshole. Not even a little bit. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's ridiculous. Anyway, boomer energy. That's just weird. Toxic family. Shitty parent. Entitlement. Hit them with your car. Throw the whole relationship away. Not the asshole. Adults using kids as an excuse. It's not about you. The wedding post. Hypocrisy. Yeah, that's all. That's all we got. I mean, who doesn't get married in Applebee's? Losers. That's who. Losers are the ones that don't get married in Applebee's parking lots. It's a cool thing. Average wedding costs $33,000. The average wedding. Average? I don't know a single person. I don't know any single person. Well, that's not true. I know maybe like one person that could afford to have a wedding that was $33,000. And even then, it would be pushing it so hard. Oh, yeah, King, absolutely. since it literally just happened less than 60 seconds ago, can you give me a second? I'm kind of doing stuff. My future hubby and I are going to have to elope with arcade rings. Honestly, yeah. Average is around 30,000, but also keep in mind that average is one, US based, and two, it includes millionaires and billionaires who spend millions on the wedding. True. So it's like, it includes the top end of people that have a ludicrous amount of money. Coffee Bobble, I got you. Cray, hello, how are you? What's the median wedding cost? That's what I'm saying. The top 1% skew the averages, right? Yeah. Something celebratory because it's my birthday. Let's go, Mars! I'm gonna go with a cupcake because it's your birthday and you also deserve to get frosted. $26,720 was the average wedding cost, but 3 and 4 couples spent less than $20,000. That's what I found. Yeah. What is the median cost of a wedding? Yeah, it's just giving me the average, not median. Oh yeah, median versus average. Notoriously expensive, especially in the US. New York City weddings cost $77,000. Average wedding costs more than $25,000. What's the price tag in your state? A simple Google search for average wedding costs yields billions of results, many with dramatic headlines. What it seems like a consensus across the web on the exorbitant cost of a wedding is really thousands of articles reciting the same 2 studies repeatedly. A vast majority of information comes from just 2 sources, The Knot and Wedding Wire. I know why it's called The Knot, but you could absolutely have called it something else. Spider George has $4 million weddings and should not be counted. Spider's George? You want a jingly bobble? I'm going to go with this skull because it's plastic. I'm going to put it in between the other, like, porcelain ones to actively make it less jingly. Do you not know Spider's George Reeves? I don't. It's a meme, not a real boy. Sorry. Oh, I did not know. I do not know Spider's George. No. Okay, what's the median? What is considered part of the wedding? Average versus median. If 10 couples marry and 9 couples spend $10,000 and 1 couple spends $150,000, the average wedding cost would be $24,000. This isn't a very accurate representation of what other couples should expect to spend. Even with a larger sample size, skewing is still a problem. Reported cost of a wedding in the US. Yep. So average, according to the Knot, was $35,000 in 2016. Average, according to Wedding Wire, was around like 29,000. The median was like 11,000, which is still too fucking much. In 2020, right around 10,000. Yeah. Around 10,000. Which is still way too much money. 100%. Dill, thank you so much. There you go. Thank you for jingling my baubles. I appreciate it. We paid like $5K for our wedding and it was just a big party in a hall. Right. My watch streak is 69. It's criminal that I can't share that one. Yeah, right? Real. 2020 is a bad year to take because most people pushed it with COVID and lockdowns. All right. It's still enough to pay off my remaining college education. I wish I had that kind of wedding money. Here's the thing. Don't pay your student loans. Period. End of story. Just don't pay them. Just stop paying them. The fuck are they going to do? Hopefully Twitch wants to listen to me on my phone. There you go. For some reason, people care about inviting as many people as possible to their wedding. You have to pay for that space, food, time, etc. Yeah. No thanks. My high school teacher never paid his student loans. Yeah, no. Yeah. They're going to stop me from buying a house, Beeps. True. What if I need a credit score? But what if I need a credit score to get a house? That is true. If that is something that you're working towards, that makes sense. As someone with private loans, I did not want collections to come for me. Yeah, fair. Beeps has a finance background and advice. This is not legitimate, documentable financial advice. No. I did not advise you in a legal manner. I did not advise you. However, speaking as a layman, don't pay your fucking student loans. Don't pay your fucking medical bills either. It's bullshit. Student loans don't go away with bankruptcy. Do they not? That's fucking stupid. Let's do a whole inspector for art institutes. Oh no. Beeps is now my financial advisor and I'm putting your name on everything. Thanks, Beeps. I'm out of here. Okay. We're leaving. We're looking up another. Okay, let's do some keywords. Fuck it. Let's do some keywords. There's hope. I haven't paid my student loans and I got a house in 2021. Don't give up, friends. Real. What do we got? Baptism. Oh God. No, not wedding. Jealous? Fried? Not. We've done milk. Mayday. Diarrhea. I don't want to read a poopy post. I'm not in the mood for a poopy post. I always like the word fiduciary. Fiduciary. Yeah, let's try. Fiduciary. What's the top fiduciary word? There's so many words in this post. There's so much. Okay, here we go. New Dicky going live right now. Am I the asshole for not giving half of my mom's inheritance to my cousin? Am I the asshole for not giving half of my mom's inheritance to my cousin? Fiduciary makes me think of Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins? For fiduciary? It's been a long ass time since I've seen Mary Poppins. Oh, it's in the song? Really? Only voting yes, the asshole, because why would giving the monies to the cousin even be on the table? Why were they asking? Right. Who knows? Gonna be an adopted sibling or an asshole. I've never seen it. Never a musical kid. Yeah, it's been so long. Okay. Now that the Dicky has closed, let me see how split this Dicky is. 13 asshole, 87% not the asshole. I desperately need more caffeine inside of my body. So I'm going to go grab some more coffee real quick. And then when we get back, I'll dive directly into this hole. If you haven't already, join my Hole Inspector subreddit. post your suggestions for posts that we should read over time. Maybe not necessarily today because I literally just announced it, but soon. Come. Oh, I'm getting another load. It's the bank the dad. It's named Fiduciary. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My child would like you all to know that Star Wars has returned to Fortnite, and you might be able to get a lightsaber. He's excited. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Nezeth, hello. Good morning. How are you? All right. I have coffee. I have more caffeine. Oh. That's good shit. Oh, that's good shit. Okay. I have a monster I'm going to crack into. Fuck yeah, dude. Get another cup of coffee, Blastoise. Do it! Always coffee. All the time, baby. Always coffee. Ari's been telling me it's 4 to 5 p.m. all day, and I looked at the clock, and it finally is, so my brain went... Mango or pipeline? You know, I'm never down. I'm never gonna shy away from the opportunity to lay pipe. So I'm gonna go pipeline. Okay, how split was this, Dickie? 13% asshole, 87% not the asshole. Am I the asshole for not giving half of my mom's inheritance to my cousin? I, 37M, was approached by my uncle, trustee of my grandmother's 95F still alive estate, a month ago, and was told that her irrevocable life insurance trust of $800,000 was to be split equal between him, $400,000, and my mom, $400,000, upon my grandmother's death. My grandmother pays the premium each year out of her estate. Now, sadly, my mother died of cancer 2 years ago, and per the rules of the irrevocable life insurance trust, I have become the sole beneficiary of my mom's portion of the $400,000. Yeah. This is a lot of banking terminology that I understand, but let me know if you have questions and I can explain it to you. So he's mad he's not profiting off his mother's death enough, so he's going to steal from his sister who's passed and her child. This is the cousin that's asking about it. Yeah. Am I going to lose points for betting on not the asshole? We'll see. I used to work with probate, so I know too much about this shit. Oh, yeah, real. Real as fuck. Now, a week after being told of this trust, I received a call from my uncle stating that it was now my grandmother's wishes that I give his son, my cousin, 32M, 200,000 of the 400,000 I inherited from my mom. When asked what money he will be giving to his son, my cousin, out of his portion of the 400,000, he said nothing. He will keep the full 400,000 because he is, quote, the son of my grandmother. If I were to agree, he would have me sign a contract saying I will give up $200,000. As legally, he cannot change the rules of the trust or me as a beneficiary. No. Fast forward another week, and now I'm getting angry calls. Now I'm getting angry calls from my grandmother, who has dementia, saying that she wants my cousin and I to have equal money, $200,000 each. It has evolved from $100,000 to $2,000 and now $200,000. She is unable to articulate where the money is coming from and alludes to it coming from me, my money, my will. My grandmother seems to have no knowledge of the trust being the source of the money, making it clear that my uncle has been coaching her and hiding the details of how the trust money is to be dispersed. To make matters personally worse, my grandmother recently asked if I wanted to be written out of the family because I'm being quote-unquote greedy. I have also received a text from my aunt, uncle's wife, saying that I'm a bad grandson and have no relationship with my grandmother, etc. All untrue. I love my grandmother dearly and I want this to stop. Now, another issue is that my uncle is saying that there will be no money in her estate, will, at the time of her death due to her high cost of living, and thus no money for me or my cousin will be available from her estate. This is why he wants my mom's and my inheritance to be split up for his son, who he says will get nothing from my grandmother. If there's no fucking money, then splitting it does nothing. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, there's not going to be any money, so just sign this contract saying that you'll give half of your money up, and then there will suddenly be money again, because that's trusts. Irrevocable. Fiduciary IRAs, investments, currencies, contract. I am very smart and intelligent. Please sign away your rights to money dollars, synergy, dividends, stockholders, capital gains, inheritance. Am I the asshole for not wanting to split my mom's portion of her inheritance, $400,000, now my portion due to her death, with my uncle's son, my cousin? Update. Thanks to all who have put in their advice. It's amazing to get an unbiased opinion. I have a consultation with an attorney at 1:30 today. We'll update all upon further guidance. Smart! Yes! Good! There's no way this trust can't be amended. Right, absolutely. But like, if it's the grandmother's irrevocable trust who has dementia, she'll need to operate through a power of attorney, but all parties need to consent to this. Update. Spoke with the attorney. Uncle is clearly in the wrong. It's an irrevocable trust and was set up this way and not to be changed. The money is solely mine as the beneficiary of my mother who passed. There is no legal standing my uncle has to demand this scheme he concocted. I have no obligation to do anything. If he wants his son to have money, then he can give him money, not my mom's, nor my responsibility. He said my uncle is being very greedy. He suggested I ask for a copy of the trust, and if it's not received, then he will demand it in a legal letter. As for the elder abuse, he said my uncle is definitely unduly influencing my grandmother against his what? Against his what? Against his what?
Fiduciary responsibility! None.
He suggested I speak with my cousin and see if he can calm my uncle down to give him a last shot at coming to his senses. If the calls increase from my grandmother, then I could register an elder abuse claim and take further legal action. Update. I have an attorney waiting to see how he proceeds. He sent me a video the other day after my other grandmother passed away saying, now I've lost 2 grandmothers. In the video, he shows the insurance premium bill and then shows himself crumpling it up in his hand and then tearing it to pieces. He also says it's my decision that I made and it doesn't matter to him. He used a sinister voice while speaking. Creepy video. He did this on the day the premium was due to be paid. He texted me a few days before telling me I had a big decision to make. I'm looking into removing him as trustee now with the attorney. Brother, ew. What? You are about to write yourself out of this irrevocable trust because you're fucking unhinged. Calm down, Megamind. Real. No, Megamind has more class than this. Holy, rusty, nail-filled, rotten eggplant parmesan sprinkled with grated fettuccine. My God. He's trying to intimidate someone because he thinks OP is stupid. He thinks OP is stupid. Oh, absolutely show the video to the lawyer. So this is from 2 years ago. I'm going to see if there's any. There's one from a year ago. Okay. Single comment thread. OP, someone asked for an update and OP said a year ago, the premium was paid on time. It's all just a game to him. He won't lose his money and I'm protected by the terms of the trust. I've been told to just wait. And I'll be fine. I think the uncle found the post. Comment deleted by user. I can't find the comment at all. Oh wait, no, sorry. No, my bad. My bad. This is a separate post. Okay. I thought we had some ridiculously piping hot spicy tea. I was so stoked. Oh, I was so in. Wait, hang on. No, oh, it's not letting me see the parent post. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Wait, okay, so we've got a bunch of responses. If he really wants son to get money, he could have just suggested you both give 100,000 each. But you're not the asshole. That was just a nice way he could have asked without taking half of yours. I made this offer before I suspected worse, and he turned it down. My dad said he should just kill himself. If it's this important, his son gets my mom's money. No respect for my dead mother or the fact I had to lose my mom to cancer at a young age. This was a response to the comment. I probably worded it too gently. Should have said, if you would just go ahead and die, cousin would get 400,000, same as me. That would be fair, wouldn't it? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Wait, hang on. So the uncle was like, hey, you need to give money to my son because your grandma wants it. We need to give my son some money also from your mom's portion. And then the dad said,
I chose which.
Die. Die.
Sorry, that wasn't loud enough. Hang on, let me try again.
Die.
All right, cool. Sorry, my bad. Anyway. I forgot about dad. He's grieving over his wife passing and his child going through this mess. Right, real. Exactly. It's 400,000. It's plenty of money to give your son. Right, like, I mean, the issue isn't his son. Obviously, the issue isn't getting his son a portion. Because if he actually cared about his son, he could use his own inheritance to give to his son. He's a greedy rat that is trying to leverage the death of his sister, OP's mom, to get more money from his mother by abusing his position as a power of attorney or a fiduciary of this trust. Like, fuck. Literally abusing his mother. Absolutely. Absolutely. Jesus fuck. You know, I was expecting some spice. I was expecting some spice going into fiduciary, but this was not. I feel bad for the cousin. Doesn't sound like he's pushing too much for this, and it's very obvious his father doesn't give a fuck about him. Right. Yeah, not the asshole. Did OP talk to cousin? Because yeah. So there was another comment I saw that was like, I talked to my cousin. He doesn't seem to be in on this. And it's the uncle trying to leverage it. Actually, 1 point. Let's go, Cray. Let's go. Okay, we need another keyword. We need something hard hitting. We need something. Oh, I'm not in my whole. There we go. We need hard hitting. We need visceral. We need tear jerking. We need rage inducing. realness, prison, Gatorade, onion rings. Onion rings. Now that's gonna get us some goodness. What? 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 No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Oh, okay, hang on. I gotta. Oh, dude. Oh my god. New prediction starting. I would just like to remind you that I searched onion rings. I would just like to remind you that we got to this post by searching onion rings. Am I the asshole for telling my mom she's selfish and my fiance deserves a better mother-in-law? Onion rings. Onion rings. Am I the asshole for telling my mom she's selfish and my fiance deserves a better mother-in-law? Onion rings. She ate his onion ring. She's right. Oh, okay, here we go. Hang on, I gotta center myself for this one. I gotta make sure I do this. I gotta make sure I do onion rings justice. Okay. That sounds bad, but hear me out. It's literally in the post. Can we play that back? Was there something crawling on my neck just now? You might not have been able to see it. There might be. Anyway, my 37M fiance, 33F, had an emergency surgery years before we met that left her unable to conceive without IVF. What is happening right now? Onion rings, deserves a better mother-in-law, context for in vitro fertilization. I am so scared right now. She told me this 4 or 5 dates in, so I knew early on. My fiance is seriously one of the best humans I've ever met, and we plan to try IVF, knowing it may or may not be successful. Since we got engaged, my parents have been endless with the grandbabies talk. My mom especially constantly talks about how she can't wait to be a grandmother, how, quote, spring and summer babies would be so nice, hint, hint, end quote. I didn't tell them about my fiance's infertility because, frankly, her body is no one's damn business but hers. Extremely rare Reddit husband W? What? Let's go? It bothers my fiance a lot. She cries pretty much every time this happens. She agreed to let me talk to them, so I went over to my parents yesterday and explained it. My mother instantly starts crying, said this is, quote, the worst news for a woman my age, end quote. I know this is awful for you and your spouse, but did you think about me? Did you think about me not having little grandbabies that I could dress up in little outfits in the summer and the spring? What about me? What about me? Sorry. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back right now. And that she was devastated for me. My mom and I are very close. I'm the only child, but I still thought this was a huge overreaction. But then she made it much worse. Oh, it's worse? It gets worse than this? Oh no! Backstory. Oh my god, this story has f***ing everything. This story has everything. Yeah. Ha! I thought I was joking when I said that onion rings would get us something ridiculous, and here we f***ing are. This story has, hang on, 3,600 upvotes. That's it! From 2 years ago! Sage, thanks for being here. I'll see you on Monday. Backstory. I heavily abused drugs and alcohol for most of my teens and 20s. I was sober for 5 years, on year 8 now, before I started dating again, and even though I always made it clear that I didn't expect my partner to also be sober, dating really sucked until I met my fiance. She not only supported me, but did it enthusiastically. She comes up with these crazy, okay, delicious mocktails every date night. I took care of all of my issues with lots of therapy before I met her, but it helps a lot to have someone so supportive. She constantly makes me want to be a better man. Anyway, mom suggested that I got engaged too quickly because I feel insecure about my sobriety. I don't. And you know, I love fiance very much, but have you considered breaking off the engagement and being with someone younger? So yeah, I lost my shit. I told her she was being selfish. Yeah, I lost my shit. I told her she was being selfish and that my fiance isn't a baby-making machine and deserves a better mother-in-law. I said that if we are ever able to have kids with IVF, unless she changes her attitude, I don't want her in my kids' lives. My mom and I are really close and we've never really fought, so she took this really hard. Girl, you did this. Girl, you did this. You did this. It's your fault. My dad says I was out of line and that my mom is just grieving and didn't mean what she said and regrets it. Grieving? She was grieving? Shut the hell your mouth. Shut the hell your mouth. Well, I get that. I don't think that's an excuse for what she said, and I'm not going to encourage that behavior. I haven't told my fiance all the details because she would be absolutely devastated. My best friend is on my side. Another friend says that this is an everyone sucks situation because I overreacted. Get better friends? Get better friends. No. Grieving over her fantasy of being a worshipped grandmother. Yeah, right. Exactly. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not saying I'm going to cut my mom out of my life, but she needs to apologize and change her attitude. So let me have it. Did I overreact? Am I the asshole? Edit. I see some comments about why I jumped to the infertility. I didn't. When this first started a while ago, I used to joke with my parents that they are basically asking how often my fiance and I have sex. I know, very mature, hoping they would realize how awkward this is to even ask. It didn't work. So I was a lot more direct and told them that we'll have kids when we're ready. They need to let us make the decision. If she is pregnant, they will obviously be some of the first to know. It worked for a while until it started back up again. The day all this happened, when my fiance ordered onion rings. My mom said, "Oh, when I was pregnant with OP, I loved onion rings. Same with you?" I told her to stop, but it made my fiance very, very upset. Now, the first time she said something like that after we said, not the first time, she said something like that after we said to stop. We both agreed that maybe if they knew why this was so hurtful, it would stop. I did not pressure her. I made sure she was on board 100% before I talked to them. Onion rings. Onion rings, dude. Onion rings. It's always the food posts. It's always the food posts. It's always the food posts. Like, you go out of your way to search things like Sigma male or fucking cryptocurrency and AI art and shit like that, and it gets you some of the tamest bullshit. And then onion rings gets us this. Fuck. Whew, that was a doozy. Oh my God. Hang on. I got to read some of these comments. This post is too good. I don't want to leave yet. Not the asshole, and good for you for defending your wife. You are a good man and a good husband. Real. Not the asshole, you had an appropriate reaction. Your mother is making it all about herself when the situation's between you and your fiance. If your mother can't be supportive, then it's time to put her in LC/NC. Oh, low contact, no contact, until she respects your and your fiance's boundaries and stays sane. Same goes with anyone who chooses your mom over your fiance's feelings. They won't give a sincere apology unless they actually mean it, which also means you need boundaries or else you'll keep losing your shit. Edit. Your parents and friends who claim everyone sucks are assholes as well. That's why it's not no one's an asshole. Mom saying you shouldn't have gotten engaged solely because of the babies is warrant enough to get angered about. That's pretty gross and f***ed up. Yeah. Fishing for pregnancy details from a couple who do not have kids and aren't currently pregnant is some seriously insensitive behavior. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's gross. Literally all the time, period, full stop. Quit asking couples when they're having babies. Stop. Oh, literally the next post underneath of it is, am I the asshole for getting upset over onion rings? They probably won't apologize even if they have kids. They're that self-centered. Yeah, probably. Yeah, would absolutely have gotten dropped. Parent would have never acknowledged it right. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you don't text your mom every time you get cream pied? No. I'm about to do something. Hey, Mom, I just got a cream pie. She just sent me 2 question marks. Wait, no, she just got the picture. Hang on, wait a minute. Yeah, I sent the text first, and then I waited just a little bit, just in case she was actively checking her phone, and then I sent the picture with my oatmeal cream pie. No. Beard princess. Yeah? Or your father used to love giving me those. Do you share your interest in pegging? Oh, imagine. Imagine. Come on, focus. Oh, oh, it's so good. Or you're gonna eat that whole cream pie and not tell your mom about it? You've already broken so many laws of good taste. Why stop there? Exactly. Yeah, mom cream pies are the best. You should tell all my siblings that also. my mom likes cream pies. I now have proof that lives on the internet forever. I hate this, actually. Should I text my dad the same thing? Should I see what my dad says? See, my dad's been on stream before. Hey, Dad. I just got a cream pie. Pause for effect. And send the picture. My dad might take a little longer to respond. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I bet your dad likes cream pies too. Oh yeah, I'm sure he loves cream pies. So I don't know if I didn't show it, but at first my mom just sent ? I forgot to tell you guys that part. Made me lose my shit. Is your dad cream pie enjoying age? If you ever want to ruin your day, think about how many uncles/aunts you have. No. No, thank you. Yeah, because he's fucking traumatized. That's why it'll take so long. Anyway, all right. New keyword. Well, wait. No, I think I know. Cream pie. So I unfortunately did not search in quotes. Hang on. Let me try with the quotes. So the actual top cream pie post is just workplace sexual harassment. Very extremely overtly workplace sexual harassment. I'm not going to do a prediction on this, but you want to know what the fucking title Sorry. You want to know what the fucking title is? Am I the asshole for bringing laughter to the office? I'm going to read it to you because I need you to know how far fucking removed from reality this guy must be. I've just started my new job and have to write the reports day in and day out. It's dull, but it pays the bills, so a sense of humor helps. And my manager has told me the importance of this. I have been wary of how important it is to be funny in this role and to make a good impression through laughter and getting the job done. I started making safe jokes to the IT department. I said I need a new mouse, and they said they'll bring one up. I asked them if they weren't going to put it in a cage, and my manager said it'll fit right in, and told my colleagues how funny it was. So I thought I'd turn the jokes up a bit. I am now sharing an office with her, and it's her birthday coming up. I asked if she wants a cake for it, and she said no, as she doesn't like cake. I said, oh, so I guess you like a good cream pie. She went bright red and laughed. I thought she liked it because she laughed, so I was popping out for lunch. I brought a banana back and snuck it into her handbag. I texted her later that night and said, I hope you found the banana in your bag. You can have my banana anytime. She wrote back with the crying, laughing faces, but when I came in this morning, she wouldn't look me in the eye. I asked if everything was okay, and she just said she was busy. Am I the asshole for practical jokes? Yeah, the Fleur says asshole for real. Yeah. Top comment is, yes, the asshole. There's a huge difference between making mouse puns and sexually harassing your female coworkers. If the joke involves your dick, keep it out of the workplace. Oh, got a response from my dad. He just sent crying, laughing emoji. Crying, laughing emoji. No. Oh, yeah, he's a knower. He's a knower. Crying, laughing emoji. Yeah. Parent responses. Oh, 100%. 100%. I won't be surprised if he does respond with some out-of-pocket shit afterwards, though. From mouse but mice puns to just sexual harassment. Yeah, right. This is why man or bear is a question. Mm-hmm. Hope he doesn't understand what nervous laughter is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Oh, what was the... I forgot we didn't pay out the last prediction. What was the post that this prediction was about? The one before bringing laughter into the office? Onion ring? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not the asshole. Like, you cannot be the asshole in that situation. Literally ever. There were 2 posts that came up when searching cream pie as separate words. This one, this one doesn't seem very interesting. So I'll go to the next one. New prediction starting right now. Am I the asshole for moaning? That is your title. That is all you get. Am I the asshole for moaning? Sounds like BK posted this. I was just drinking some water, which I rarely ever do, and I had to burp because I drank it too fast. After I burped, I went, ah! Am I the asshole? Don't send that to BK. Don't do that. I hate that I know this one. This post has 3.6K votes from a year ago. How do you already know this one? Am I the asshole for moaning? Moaning. Moaning is quite literally in quotes. The jazz is sad because we're losing our faith in humanity. Real. I'm like 99% sure I do. I could be wrong. Okay. I need to know if I'm the asshole or if this is a hill I should die on. My 34M wife's 34F Anna always bragging about what a great baker her grandmother Edna is. She used to own an award-winning bakery. We were at my wife's late Aunt Helen's wake. No f***ing shot. You were moaning at your wife's aunt's wake. No f***ing way. You okay? Oh my God. It was a small gathering. Edna brought along what was apparently Helen's favorite pie that Edna made. It was a chocolate pie. Anna offered me a slice and I turned it down as I am not a fan of such food. However, Anna insisted and Edna chimed in. I politely accepted a slice. Turns out Edna makes the best chocolate pie you have ever had ever. It was so decadent. I can see why it was Aunt Helen's favorite. I made a sound to express how delicious I found the pie to be. However, Edna just stared. I didn't think much of it as we were at a wake and it's not a joyful event. I then asked my wife if it would be okay if I tried some of the whipped cream to enjoy with the pie. She silently passed me the cream. I know I made another sound, but it was just a nice sound. Again, to show my pleasure. Edna soon left the table and my wife followed. I assumed for grieving reasons. On the car ride home, my wife told me how I made her 94-year-old grandmother so uncomfortable as I was... Hang on, I need to regain myself. On the car ride home, my wife told me how I made her 94-year-old grandmother so uncomfortable as I was moaning loudly and repeatedly at the table. My wife said it was over the top and her grandmother called it vulgar. I just read the next sentence. I cannot. I told my wife I was not moaning sexually over the pie. However, she did not believe me, as she said I moaned harder after she passed me the whipped cream, and I made a scene at the wake, moaning sensually over chocolate pie and whipped cream while while licking my lips and fingers. I'm sorry, is that a crime? As she... Can a man just enjoy eating some delicious pie at their wife's aunt's funeral while moaning and licking their fingers? Is this wrong? So it's gonna have so many cuts. Whew. As she was telling me this, I got a text from her brother, apparently joking about the erotic pie, and it made her more pissed at me. Erotic pie. Hey, Andy.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Andy. I have a request
Yeah, what's up?
for I had an idea for a new piece of merch.
Uh-huh.
And you know, I lose these ideas sometimes if I don't do it immediately. So I just wanted to pop in. I want art of the most beautiful piece of chocolate pie you've ever seen in your life. A little bit of whipped cream on top, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the text above and below it that says erotic pie.
Do I want to know the context, or
Do you want to know the context?
I'm asking you as my friend. Do I want to know the context?
You ever just had a piece of pie so good that it makes you moan a little bit at your wife's aunt's funeral in front of her 94-year-old grandmother?
You know, that sounds
While moaning and licking your fingers?
like a very individualized experience.
Oh,
But
yeah?
I can definitely make a piece of merchandise of the most delicious chocolate pie that says erotic pie on it. With
Okay,
the whipped
cool.
cream. I haven't forgotten the whipped cream.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Even if we don't use it for merch, because I know it's quite niche, I think it'll make a fucking excellent thumbnail for the video of this episode of Hole Inspector.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I can do that.
Okay,
Do
sick.
you need
Thanks,
it by
Andy.
a certain time?
How's the next 30 minutes sound?
Yeah, I can probably do that.
That was a joke. Don't do that to yourself. No, there's never any time limits for anything that I ever ask you to do.
Okay, so
30
I'll
minutes
get it
for
to
a
you in 30
cream pie?
minutes.
Hey, you know what? I feel like 30 minutes for a cream pie is pretty good, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So give me 30 minutes and
Like
I'll
a
get to
month
your cream
maybe?
pie.
Oh, yeah. So LT says like a month to get this episode
Oh.
posted.
Mm. 45 minutes. Got it.
God damn it, Andy. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye.
Anyway, would y'all wear a piece of Hole Inspector merch that says erotic pie? 45 minutes till cream pie? Okay, no. Absolutely not. Like in public? I love the dichotomy of the people that say absolutely yes. And the people that are like, I don't know. I would love a stuffed pie plushie that just said erotic. Oh, amazing. Well, I might not wear that t-shirt to my wife's aunt's wake. Okay, sorry. I need to finish the post. I honestly don't see how I am in the asshole. Not even a little bit? You don't see it at all. Not even a little bit. Or if she is just grieving and making up reasons to fight. I know I made some sounds, but they were sounds you make when something is delicious. It was a moan to express pleasure of the pie. Pick up the phone, Andy. Pick up the phone, Andy. Nah, she didn't pick up this time. Pleasure of the pie is also very, very good. I feel like that's more subtle than erotic pie. Now here, would you you know what? You know what? Incredibly important poll right now. Incredibly important poll right now. Would you wear this? Wait, which would you wear? Erotic pie. Pleasure of the pie. Neither, you horny freak. Pleasure of the pie sounds like a cruise. Yeah, like in public. In public. Would you wear this to the grocery store? Would you wear this either day? I should have added a both option. I have nowhere to wear this shirt. It's your new lounge shirt. It's your new shirt for taking back shots. So sorry. It looks like we've got almost double the amount of votes for pleasure of the pie over erotic pie. JK, the people have spoken, and I want to change the slogan to pleasure of the pie. I wear the shirt to my IRL D&D game. Oh, yes. How graphic will the T be? As Is it subtle or are there consequences? Not. It's literally, it's a piece of chocolate pie. It is a imagine, you know the preserved pie from Fallout 4 that looks pristine and delicious inside of those pre-war like food crane machines? Imagine that, but it's a chocolate pie. Hey guys, new horny bard t-shirt just dropped. Let's go! Pleasure of the pie. I suddenly, oh, hey Andy, what's up?
Hey, we're doing what's happening?
Instead of erotic pie, I want it to say pleasure of the pie.
Okay. No. Okay, pleasure of the pie.
Pleasure of the pie, yeah.
Pleasure in my mind's pie. Got it.
In your mind's pie?
Yeah. No, I'm anyway. Yeah.
A mind cream pie?
I don't mind a cream pie. How about you? Anyway.
I mean, I have one.
Shut up, Coda.
I put one in my mouth right now.
I hate it here.
I will got cream pie in my mouth right now. It's delicious.
Heard it's really good for the skin.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I feel like it will clog your pores.
Yeah. Make it a little extra oily, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I will hop on stream.
I do feel the need to let you know that I'm currently eating an oatmeal cream pie.
I wasn't going to ask questions. Your business is your business.
And that's what I love about you, Andy. That's what I love about you.
I don't ask questions.
Yeah.
I just do. Just do what I got to do.
Yeah. This is why Andy and I work so well together. Because I can call Andy out of literally nowhere and ask for a t-shirt that says pleasure of the pie. And they're like, yeah, when you need it by.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
And we're in the business of cream pies? No!
What?
Oh my god. No, oh my god. No, we make the shirt or the sticker look like a snack cake label. Pleasure of the pie. It looks like a little Debbie fucking like logo emblem, and then at the bottom it says in the business of cream pies.
Okay, so you want a large Deborah with cream pie joke.
No, it's still okay. I'm going too far. I need to get off of this gravy train. I need to get off of this creamy train.
I'm glad you know where your limits are. I will be in stream so you can give verbal verbal notes there.
Sick nasty. Andy, I love you so much. Thank you so much for dealing with my bullshit.
You act like I don't love you very much.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, bye.
All right, love you, bye.
Am I the asshole here? Should I wait. It was a moan to express pleasure of the pie. Clearly not to indicate my arousal. I was not aroused by the pie. If you are making noises after eating pie that necessitates you what's the word I'm looking for? That warrants you to say that you are not aroused by what you are eating. I think you're a little out of line. If OP moaned aloud at a fucking wake, then yeah, he's the asshole, yeah. Says the streamer who bones / burp moans on the regular. And is that a crime? Ask Ben about his love of bread. Ben likes to get bread. If it's at awake, no! Consider the location. Burp moaning on stream is very different. So true. Jim was thank you for the 500 Batongala Ringle Dangle Dongles. I appreciate it. Submissive and breadable. So true. Edit number 1. I will not be asking Grandma Edna for the recipe. The poor lady will think I am wanting it for unholy reasons. Edit number 2. I have taken accountability for the way my moans made my I have taken accountability for the way my moans made my wife, her brother, and her grandmother feel. I moaned too loud and too often. Edit number 3. This wasn't meant to be a funny post, but I'm glad it made some laugh. Thank you for your time and your awards. I didn't expect this many replies. I will be more reserved concerning moaning in public from now on. Oh my God. The top comment here says, I see no problem here, assuming that pie gave its consent. It's probably best he apologizes anyway. It's not worth pieing on this hill. Hey, I just suddenly became in the market for a new editor for all of my Am I the Asshole videos. So if you know anyone who is experienced in video editing, let me know. Like, just hit me up and let's slide in my DMs. I can't pay you anything. Thank you so much. Yeah. This Reddit thread is really piling on this guy, huh? And he's moaning about it. Plot twist, it was the pie making the moaning noises. This is so fucking funny. Apparently multiple mourners took notice, so perhaps you were making more noise than you realized. Just apologize like you would after a burp or other involuntary emanation. I feel like this was targeted towards me. I feel like I'm being targeted right now. Somehow, a literal year ago, user InnerShow1172 knew that I would be reading this comment specifically. I was tagged in this post and I do not like it, yeah. That is a beautiful chocolate pie. That is a, listen, is this or is this not a beautiful chocolate pie? That chocolate pie is gorgeous. I mean, this looks like I would moan if I ate this pie. You don't have to apologize for your emanations around me, Peeps. 10 out of 10 would eat out this pie. Thank you for the posture check, Sense. I appreciate it.
I'm your daddy.
Are we saying asshole? We're saying asshole, right? This guy's an asshole for sexually moaning at his wife's aunt's funeral wake. What's up, MK? Oh god. Post history by the user Hobbit Cheeks. Are we looking at posts? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't 9 days ago. So the pie moaning post was a year ago. 9 days ago, he posted another one. New prediction going live right now. Am I the asshole for wearing swimmers? That's it. Am I the asshole for wearing swimmers? What are swimmers? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm too American to know what swimmers. Yeah. Am I the asshole for wearing swimmers? Not you censoring British. Get out of here. All right, how split is this? 82% asshole? All right. Am I the asshole for wearing swimmers? There's an edit at the top of the post. I was never sexually aroused by pie, nor my budgie smugglers. Stop suggesting this. Long story short, my wife, Anna, 35, said we were heading to her niece's... We were heading to her niece's birthday. Hot weather is on the way out here, so it's a pool party. We are both in our 30s, and it's her niece's 21st. The theme is Gatsby Pool Party. I, 35M, found some gold Speedos. For those that don't know what Speedos are, they're swimwear. They kind of look like bodybuilding posing trunks. The whole family is going to be there, as usual. The last time we were together was around a year ago for a wake. No fucking shot, dude. No fucking way. No fucking way did we just stumble onto this. It wasn't the best gathering and caused a bit of tension between the wife and I, so I wanted to just fit in, have a good time at the pool party. And my wife's 94-year-old grandmother was sitting in the corner looking at my bulging member through my gold Speedos, looking on disapprovingly as I moaned and ate fried chicken. Who knows? The party was great, food was great, but due to the last event, I didn't eat anything and just enjoyed cocktails by the pool. Occasionally, I took a dip in the pool, but spent most of my time enjoying cocktails and making small chat. Anna was pretty keen to head home a bit early, so I finished my last cocktail and we left. As soon as we left the street, she asked me, "Why do you always do this to my family? Why do you do this to me?" I asked her what she meant, and she asked why I wore such tiny gold budgie smugglers that rode up too high, then paraded around walking the pool in circles, making weird chit chat. She said the icing on top was that I got changed into swim robes, then waited until I was near the pool to take it off, exposing my gold budgie smugglers, stretching, and then diving in. She then accused me of taking a Baywatch-style dip in the pool while everyone was circled around it, eating cake. This makes it seem like everyone was watching him like some sort of fucking presentation of this gold Speedo and onlooking like it was fucking show and a meal. I told her it was a pool party. They're swimmers and I was swimming. I admit the swimmers were on the small side. I bought them online and got the size wrong. I did wear a swim robe and remove it before I dipped into the pool, but isn't this normal? I also stretched because I was about to swim. I just don't see how I'm the bad guy for this. She said I should have been more considerate, especially since she has elderly aunts that attended, and seeing me stand by the pool disrobing myself to expose small gold Speedos, stretching in weird poses, and then taking a slow dip in the pool alone, making eye contact with people while they're eating was too much. This is Lord Tenchi, by the way. I also should have considered that this was a young girl's 21st and it wasn't appropriate. After the pie incident, and now this, I feel like I can't catch a break. Am I the asshole here? Nevada, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. You just missed Moaning Pie and Speedos at the pool. They said young girls 21st, but 21 years old is an adult person. Like, there were all adults here with alcohol involved. So this post was downvoted to hell. Why are you downvoting this? This is hilarious. Oh yeah, I fully believe this is not malicious. Top comment is, yes, the asshole, you are absolutely the creepy uncle of the family. I'm pretty sure he's just shit posting, but it's a good one. It's so good. This sounds fake, but if true, asshole. If fake, asshole for posting this. It's entertaining, at least. Yes, the asshole, you caused issues at a wake, and now you decide to redeem yourself by showing up at a girl's 21st birthday party in a skin-tight gold Speedo. This screams attention-seeking syndrome, and the fact that your post is so disingenuous, stretching before swimming. It's a pool party, not the Olympics. God. I think we might have found the real, actual oh god, what's Michael, fuck, what's his last name? Michael from The Office? Michael Scott. Yeah, Michael Scott. I know people exactly like this man. If it's fake, he's modeled it after someone he knows, right? He's never been around people until he married into this family. Oh, God. Oh, I don't remember the last time I laughed so hard doing hole inspectors. Jesus Christ. Whew. And now we have our first ever post to the hole inspector subreddit. And I think we have to. We have to christen the hole inspector subreddit with the first ever post. Yeah. First hole inspector subreddit submission from King. Let's do it. Oh my God. King? Oh my God! Am I the asshole for leaving photographic evidence of my husband cheating somewhere his parents should not have looked? Am I the asshole for leaving photographic evidence of my husband cheating somewhere his parents should not have looked. No, this isn't community, like community stories, LT. These are stories that the community can find to submit to Hole Inspector that they think that we should cover. Yeah, on the Hole Inspector subreddit. Yeah, cross post. Yeah. This is so like if I don't cover a story that you think we would have fun with, you can put it on r/Hole Inspector, and then like once we start running it for a while, the posts on r/Hole Inspector that get like the most upvotes and stuff, we'll read those. We'll read those on Hole Inspector. Kerfuffle, thanks so much for that sub. Welcome. See the cat. Enjoy your gift sub. Welcome to the community. Strategically voting on this one, but I think actually it's not the asshole, but if it isn't, right. Back from therapy, hope I didn't miss any good holes. Well, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Am I the asshole for leaving photographic evidence of my husband cheating somewhere his parents should not have looked? TLDR. My husband cheated with a man. I had pictures. His mom snooped. His parents are making his life difficult. Oh. I, F30, kicked my husband, 28, out of my house. It was my house prior to us getting married, and it remains my house now. I knew when I married him that he was bisexual. I was okay with it as long as he understood that we were monogamous. I said that I would never agree to an open relationship and that if that was what he wanted, he needed to be with someone else. He agreed and said that I was the person he wanted to be with and that I was more than enough to satisfy him. He lied. I found out he was having an affair with a man. I went through his iPad and took all of the pictures for myself. Graphic. In a Mapplethorpe kind of way? I don't know what that means. I'm going to Google it. Robert Michael Mapplethorpe was an American photographer best known for his black and white photographs. His work featured an array of subjects, including celebrity portraits, male and female nudes, self-portraits, still life images. Nudes. Okay. When I confronted him, he became physically aggressive. I was scared. He calmed down when I got Siri to call 911. He left. Anyway, I did not want him in my house again ever. When he wanted his things, I asked him to make a list and to send it to me. I found every single thing on the list. I asked him where to send the box. He said he would pick it up. I told him that I would not let him set foot in my house, that I would call the cops if he tried. He said he would send friends to get his stuff. I said I would leave his box of crap with the front desk at my work. He didn't want to make them drive into the city. We compromised and I agreed to give his parents a temporary code for my house. They are lovely people and I trusted them. I could see everything on my security system and I would know if he tried to get into my house. The deal was that they would use the code and get the box from the front entrance, then close and lock the door. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Instead, it went difficult lemon fucked. The fuck? I feel like I shouldn't be laughing reading the story. God damn it. I guess he didn't have everything on his list. He asked them to get something from my bedroom. Not the deal at all. I had my pictures of his infidelity in my room in my chest of drawers in an envelope. So to reiterate, to find those pictures, his mom had to go past our agreed limit into my house. She then had to enter my bedroom, open my chest of drawers, open an envelope, and look at what was inside. I felt violated watching the video. Then I giggled like a little kid. It was hilarious. I see them come into the house. They use the code and open the door. His dad comes in and grabs the box. He goes back to their vehicle with the box. His mom hesitates before walking into my house and going to my room. She goes to my chest and opens the top drawer where we kept a box full of jewelry. She sees an envelope with his name on it. She looks around. I'm not sure why. Then she looks at the contents. She screams. I assume since I have my feed on video only. Then she stuffs the pictures back in, closes the drawer, and goes running for the truck. My father-in-law comes to the door, locks it, and leaves. I guess he never told his parents about his proclivities. To say that this has created a problem for him is to take it lightly. I get a call from him. He says I left the pictures out for his parents to find. I did not. I should have scattered them on top of the box his parents picked up, but that felt cruel and unnecessary. Like I said, I have always found them to be lovely people. I told him where the pictures were. He said that he forgot about a ring he left off the list and told his mom where it should be. I said I would have tossed it in the box if he told me. He said he forgot until they were on their way. He's upset that his parents now know he is a power bottom. He is not happy at their house and he is going to find somewhere else to stay. He said, I'm an asshole for causing this problem. I think there are other candidates for assholehood. Him for cheating. Him for getting his parents to go against our agreement. His mom for going against our agreement. His mom for snooping. His parents for homophobia. Not the asshole. She snooped. I hope the pictures were as graphic as you say. OP responds with, they were anatomical in detail? So close-ups of the act, probably? Whew. I feel like OP is a little homophobic too, however, Def in the right if he got physically violent. Yeah, right. There was probably pretty full-on coverage in those. Yeah. Close-up hole, probably. I did have to comment on the post that bi doesn't mean that they don't prefer monogamy. Outside of that assumption, not the asshole. Right. Yeah, there was so many ups and downs to that post. Like, fuck. Whoo! Photographic evidence of a hole inspection. Yeah. How'd they get the photos? Does it say? The ex asked for a ring that they had forgot. and only remembered when the parents were on their way to the house. So the ex told the parents where it should be. So the mom went back in, went to the spot where the ex had said the ring should be, found an envelope with the ex's name on it, and decided to snoop. How did OP get the photos? Oh, off of the ex's iPad. Yeah. OP did a hole inspection. Now we're inspecting OP's hole. It's a hole inspection inception. Real. Exactly. God. Yeah, that was spicy. That was spicy. So yeah, if you would like to share stories from Am I the Asshole subreddits or not Am I the Asshole subreddits, stories that we could just judge the people in the stories, we now have r/hole inspector. It is not moderated very much right now, but you can post stories there. You can post stories there if you would like. r/hole inspector. r/hole inspector if you would like to post stories that we may or may not cover on our Friday hole inspector streams. There you go. I'm on there, and if you do a shit thing, I will feed you to the tetchies. Oh, we got another post on r/hole inspector. Is it the one that says Beeps is a cutie, that is all? Because that's all I see. Hope the pictures didn't include the ex's partner they cheated with. Yeah, right. Kerfuffle, thank you for that gift sub to Beefo. Beefo, welcome to the Beard Kingdom. Okay, we've got time. We've got time for like 2 more, 3 more, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What's another keyword we could search Am I the Asshole for? Give me another keyword. Umbrella. Dream is your hello. Gatorade. Marketing. I'm studying right now. Okay, fair. Garlic bread. Anime convention. Anime convention. Oh no, we've already done that one. Dang it. Am I the asshole for winning a cosplay contest with the help of fake boobs? Update, wife and cheating husband had toys. She would peg him often. Oh. Oh. What? know if I want to do this one. It's not there's no anime convention in it at all. Oh, nope, there it is. No, we need a Reddit sucks here story. So I'm gonna do this one. Okay. All right, we're gonna do it. Cinder, there you go. Jingle my baubles for you. New prediction. Here we go. Oh fuck, what was the last one? Oh, not the asshole. Not the asshole for your snooping, cheating ex's parents. New Dickie, starting right now. Am I the asshole for calling my friend's Animal Crossing island racist? Welcome home from work, babe. Didn't we read this before? Nope. We sure have not. Am I the asshole for calling my friend's Animal Crossing island racist? The laugh off screen, it's so good, right? It's one of my favorites. Hi, baby Chuck.
I feel like the laugh was funnier when my voice was higher. Now it just sounds like my dad. That's not.
I'm thinking of the sexy Animal Crossing character. Yeah, the sexy Animal Crossing character. Am I the asshole for calling my friend's Animal Crossing island racist? How split is this Dickie right now? 38 asshole, 62 not. Obligatory, I'm on mobile. Please forgive my layout. For clarity, we are both white and from the United States. I, 26F, have a friend, 32M, who I've known for a pretty long time. About 10 years, we met through the anime convention scene, and we've kept in pretty good contact over the years with a couple spats here and there, but overall, we're pretty good friends. Fast forward to a couple weeks ago, Animal Crossing New Horizons came out, and obviously we both bought it because we were both pretty excited about it. A couple days after release, he invited me to his island, and I was pretty excited to see what he had done because he's usually a pretty creative guy, so I was stoked. When I went to go, I noticed his island name was, quote, Best Korea, end quote. Weird name choice, but whatever. He really likes K-pop, so I figured that was the reason. When I actually arrived, I was horrified. His island flag is the North Korean flag. It was on his shirt as well, and he was wearing the rice hat. His island tune was the North Korean anthem. He had made his island completely barren and had put barbed wire fences around the entire outside.
Wow.
I left immediately and messaged him and told him that his island was super racist and that he should change it. He blew up at me and said that it was just a joke and I thought you would laugh and it's not that bad. We haven't talked in over 2 weeks because of it, and we're both still mad about it. So I just wanted to know, did I overreact? Am I the asshole? It is that bad, right? You can't change your island name unless you completely restart. They had just bought the game. It's some intentional shit. So this is from 4 years ago. 679 upvotes. Reddit said asshole. Reddit said OP was the asshole for calling my friend's Animal Crossing Island racist. You want to hear this top fucking comment here? You want to hear this? Calling him racist is a bit overdramatic. Was it racially insensitive? Barely. It wasn't about the race, but the state of affairs in North Korea. But that doesn't make someone a racist. Literally everyone makes fun of North Korea, and it's not about the fact that they are Asian.
Okay, but it's also not funny to make fun of North Korea, period.
Can I get the bear, please? Thank you so much. Yeah, don't worry. It's not racist if everyone is racist. Right. Like, actually, it's just racially insensitive, not technically racist, because, it's not critiquing the people of Korea for being Asian. Shut the up. Shut the up. Shut the up. You can absolutely be critical of the state of affairs in North Korea. Absolutely, you can. This is not how you do that. This is not how you do that. It's not funny, and it's bad. If you have to, yes, King, thank you. If you have to defend a joke by saying it's not that racist, it's racist. Exactly, Beefo, exactly. This is racism hiding as edgelord humor, exactly. And right, making an Animal Crossing island quote unquote modeled after North Korea is not being critical of North Korea, and you are hiding behind this fact. Like the fucking, it's just a joke racist, like in dude bros on Reddit piled the fuck on to this post to defend it. Like, you're just not funny. You're not funny. You're trying to utilize shock humor bullshit, and you're being called out for it. It was a commentary on the political regime, not the asshole, but it was 100% not a commentary on that. It was just an idiot being racist and then saying, but it's just a joke, get a sense of humor. Very much asshole. Right, exactly. No, OP, you are not the asshole for calling this out. Yeah, these are the same guys that would just be like, it's just dark humor. No. The racism is the joke. That's funny, right? Yeah, that's like, tell me what's funny about this. Tell me what, like, that's the thing here. Tell me why this is funny. Tell me what the joke is about your Animal Crossing island. Tell me why it's funny. Where's the joke in making this Animal Crossing island? Yep. No, it's just racist. You're just racist. Yeah, and the rice hat, like,
The right hat is,
yeah. Yeah, I guess people can't tell jokes anymore. No, you're just mad that you're being called out for being a terrible, shitty person. Never heard it's just a joke come from anyone with good intentions. Right. Yeah, this is just the racist version of the sexual harassment joke we read earlier. The people unique to Korea are dealing with a very specific problem unique to their region and culture, so directly racist. Right! Right. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He wasn't, you weren't it's not even making fun of North Korea. Like, tell better joke. Yeah, tell better jokes. It's not just a joke, but the joke is bad. He just made North Korean Animal Crossing. There's no joke, right? There's no joke here. Literally no effort. It being Korea is the joke. It's hilarious how bad it is. Yeah, it's so, and they're just so far removed from any sort of self-reflection that this was not a good or fun or funny thing. Oh yeah, he's the joke, obviously. So yeah, not the asshole. Easy. You know, for doing this whole Inspector show, we haven't really gotten to a post like this before, where it was so very immediately wrong on Reddit's part. We've gotten some comments where Reddit sucks, but like the entirety of the post just being racist keyboard warriors is just, we've not really had that before. Yeah, we've never had such blatant and flagrant defense of racism on a post before. And we got here from Anime Convention. We got here by searching Anime Convention. Thanks, Logan. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, sadly not surprising. Sadly not surprising. Okay, I'm going to do one more and then I'm probably going to end just a little bit early today. I am burning up. I am so hot right now. My beard weighs 1,000,000 pounds. I'm sweaty. I'm gross. I need to brush my teeth and take a shower immediately.
Nut.
I need to mash my nut button. Thank you, Dill. Okay. I know this puts a lot of pressure on you, but I feel like we've never had a bad keyword from MK. MK, can you give me a keyword to search for our last post today? This stream has been a big, oh yeah, this episode of Hole Inspector has been fucking wild. I didn't get my nut mashing. I'm so sorry. Let me just
Nut.
I got you. You're good. Monstera? What is Monstera? It's a plant? Oh, it is? Monstera. Oh, those things. Yeah. Those are so pretty. I love those plants. The way that those leaves exist make me happy, just like fundamentally. I'm very glad that you can't see the title of this tab say cream pie Reddit search underneath my sub counter here. Anyway, we're searching Monstera. I'm animating one right now. A cream pie? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. The best animations are the animations for cream. Oh, no, not cream. Oh, my bad. Oh, no, a Monstera. You're animating a Monstera plant, not cream pies. That makes much more sense. Monstera cream pie. Okay, we're done. All right. We have a top post for Monstera. Top post for Monstera. Am I saying that right? Is it Monstera? Got you on in the background as I work on my system server. I got you, baby. Am I the asshole for screaming at and banning my sister-in-law and niece from my home after they destroyed my houseplants? Am I the asshole for screaming at and banning my sister-in-law and niece from my home after they destroyed my houseplants? If on purpose, not the asshole. If accidental, yes, the asshole. See, I'd flip-flop the other way. Okay, edit, please stop sending me chat messages. I cannot keep up with all the stuff that I'm seeing. Anyway, years ago, I got really into houseplants and started to collect them. Over the years, I've had up to 70, but whittled my collection down to about 35, just the ones that I really love. My niece, Jenny, 14F, has developed an interest in plants and will come over and we will talk about them, and she helps me with propagation and repotting. I had to go out of town for 2 weeks to take care of some stuff, so I asked sister-in-law and Jenny if they could plant sit for me. I told Jenny I would pay, but also give her a few cuttings as a trade-off. They agreed, and when they came over, I gave a tour and explained the care needed, and also showed off a few prized plants. Sister-in-law asked how much a few of them ran me, and I did share. This didn't seem weird because the family knows, and I've gotten some plants as gifts. Well, I returned from my trip and was horrified. They watered and gave the right amount of light, but they also decided to give a lot of my plants haircuts. Big ones. My prized Cebu Blue Pothos? Which looks like this. Oh my god, that's fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. My prized Cebu Blue Pothos mother plant was destroyed. The climbing one too. My Manjula Pothos had been done the same. My golden that I trained up my stairwell, my string of pearls, hearts, and ruby necklace all destroyed. My silver stripe philodendron. The worst of that was my pink Princess Philo had been reduced to 2 leaves, and my Albo Monstera is down to 3. Holy fuck. So I don't know anything about plant care, but we literally looked at what a Monstera plant was. Three leaves left. 3 leaves. Imagine this plant being reduced to 3 leaves. I don't even think they got nodes necessarily. These plants are expensive and prized. I basically broke down, and when they came to meet me to give back my key, I screamed and screamed at them. Jenny started crying, saying that Jenny started crying, saying I said I would give her cuttings, so she thought it was okay. Jenny is, 14. I screamed at her to go home and get what she stole from me and bring it back now, because she knew I didn't mean she could destroy my fucking plants. Sister-in-law got between us and said, "What's done is done."
I'm thinking it was sister-in-law's idea.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I don't know why my one edit is gone, half of the original post. Please read the comments. I said, "No way, you're returning everything." Jenny said, "Mom..."
Oh, I nailed it, huh?
Mm-hmm. "Mom already sold most of them on Marketplace." Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, then give me the fucking money, you fucking thief. Exactly. I lost it and just screamed and screamed at them until Jenny was crying and her mom got in my face and told me I was having a tantrum over plants. I told her to get the fuck out of my house and don't ever come anywhere near me or my home again. I called my brother, sister-in-law's husband, and he was shocked and said that they told him I said it was all okay. He brought me the stuff she hadn't sold yet and apologized. I told him that I never ever want either of them in the same room as me ever again. They're horrible, awful, irredeemable people, and that I hope they both burn in hell where they belong. He told me he gets that I'm upset, but that I'm taking it too far and that family means not holding grudges. No. Fuck you, actually. I know you brought the plants, but family means not holding grudges. You can eat your own asshole.
I don't
Actually.
necessarily think the daughter's to blame.
I told him to leave, and I cried for the rest of the day. I'm posting because I need to know if my edict is over the top and if I'm overreacting. So am I the asshole for telling them that they are no longer welcome in my home and not even wanting them in the same room? Look, just because it's the one that we looked up to get here, how much is a Monstera plant? Yeah, well, yeah. What kind of monster did she say it was? Albo Monstera. How much is an Albo Monstera plant? $50 plants, Monstera Albo root, free shipping cities, $8,000. A single leaf node cutting, I'm seeing between $60 and $500 for a leaf. Oh my God. Philodendron Pink Princess, 60 to 500. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not a big plant person, but like, Jesus fuck. Oh yeah, sue their pants off. That's so many money dollars. I did not realize how much these plants were. Jesus Christ. Mom made several thousands off that probably. Right, yeah. To be honest, I give the 14-year-old props for revealing that her mom sold the plants on Marketplace. I'll bet she got screamed at for that. Oh yeah, probably. I honestly think, like, because the daughter and OP had such a working relationship, I am convinced that the mom coerced the daughter into doing this. And was like, well, she said you could have cuttings, right? So it's probably okay for us to do this. Yeah. Like, Jesus. Not the asshole. This wasn't a misunderstanding. Your sister-in-law knew exactly what she was doing and making a profit of it. I'm surprised your brother didn't realize something was amiss. OP responds, he said that he noticed they were carrying a lot back home after coming over here, but my niece said Auntie said it was okay over and over. The fact that she kept repeating it means that she felt like it was wrong, and the fucking mom kept trying to tell her, to convince her that it was okay. Yeah, kid knew it was wrong. She was trying to rationalize. Yep. Fuck, that makes me nauseous. Oh, okay. OP has had further conversation in the comments. They clarify a couple things. One, niece lied to her father when asked about the cuttings in the first place. She told him that Auntie said it was okay. She lied because she knew they had both done something wrong. Quit placing the blame on this 14-year-old that was under an adult's supervision. This is a child. Oh. Number two, the niece has been in trouble for stealing before. This is super important to know. This girl was not influenced by her mother because she very clearly knew stealing is wrong. They both planned this together. She is not a clueless, completely impressionable girl. She is a 14-year-old who graduated to stealing small petty items from strangers to grand larceny of a family member. Maybe the graduation is because people accused her behavior the first few times she stole. Fuck that. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, 14-year-olds can be assholes too. Any updates from OP? Let me see. Plant mom, am I the asshole? What do you got? There was an update, but it got cut, I guess. I think they were definitely in cahoots about this. I'm just trying to follow the rules and not argue with anyone. Jenny isn't innocent just because she's 14. She 100% knew some of the plants that she destroyed have been off limits to her forever, and yet she still went and did this, just waiting until I was gone to do it. Jenny has definitely tried to be sneaky with my plants before, cuttings going missing, for example, and her posting pictures of them on her Instagram claiming they're hers. Kid stuff, but I never thought she'd actually pull this stuff. Oh. From what my brother said, it was Jenny's idea to take some of the cuttings in the first place, and she picked the pink princess first, which I would not have given her any of, and she knows it. And then my sister-in-law said she wanted some too and helped Jenny cut up the plants. The thing is that I sat there teaching my niece how and when to propagate, taking cuttings from the right place, evening things out, etc. She knew. She knew how precious the pink princess was to me, how I took that Albo Monstera from a node with no leaves. On my mother Cebu, it looks like they just grabbed a fistful of it and cut through it with safety scissors. It's horrible. Holy shit. Props to MK for choosing yet another absolutely premium keyword search. Fuck! I did not think we would be getting Grand Theft Herbology from searching Monstera. I did not think we would be getting the greenhouse theft of the century. Yeah, you fucking, like, your keywords are always so good. Not only in the stories that they get us, but in the misdirection, because I did not fucking thousands of dollars worth of theft from Monstera. Holy fuck. I could see that, Bifo and Turquoise. I could see that, but it's like 14 still knows right from wrong. Like, she knows that this was wrong and literally got the knowledge from her aunt in order to do all of this. I was expecting like, oh man, they overwatered my one plant while I was on vacation. We got a crime scene. Literally a crime scene! Fuck! Yeah, absolutely old enough to know it's malicious and would destroy. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck. You know, I was thinking, oh yeah, we might be able to do a few more, and then we spent half an hour on the Monstera, the Grand Theft Monstera. Yeah, I legit thought they were just gonna be like, oh, they accidentally overwatered my Monstera plant and now I'm real angry about it. Does that make me an asshole? No. My sister and her daughter stole thousands and thousands of dollars worth of plant cuttings from my extremely expensive plants, destroying them in the process. Video title Grand Theft Monstera. We could do Grand Theft Monstera. We've got fucking Pleasurable Pie. We've got fucking we've got pie moaning. We've so many good stories today. Like, Jesus. Did we read the one about the guy destroying his girlfriend's green room and throwing out the plants here, or was that elsewhere? Very related, but more of a how can I fix this more than an am I the asshole and he can't fix it. Got it. Budgie Smugglers and Monstera Thieves. LT, we've got so many titles for this one. We've got so many titles for this one. We've got some juicy fucking content here. We've gotta cut some of these down into some smaller, like 1 or 2 parters for TikTok and like YouTube shorts, because fuck, these are so good. Whew. All right, I gotta raid out of here. I'm very hungry. I feel sticky. I gotta wash myself. We gotta go, baby. We gotta go. What if our raid message today is, have you ever had a pie so good that after you eat it at your wife's aunt's funeral wake that you moan and lick your fingers in the presence of your wife's 94-year-old grandmother? What if that's the entire raid message? Ooh, yeah, thank you for the... Yeah, I'll pay it out. A nice short raid message. Yeah. Hang on, I got it. No emotes either. Have you ever had a piece of pie so good that you audibly moan at your wife's aunt's funeral wake in the presence of your wife's 94-year-old grandmother? That you audibly moan and lick your fingers at your wife's aunt's funeral wake in the presence of your wife's 94-year-old grandmother. That's the raid message. We're gonna raid 8-Bit D, who is doing a charity stream for Lupus Foundation of America, doing their annual Go Tell fundraising stream. That's gonna be such a good raid message. Just that wall of fucking text. Should we add and then dive into a pool with a golden Speedo? Or should we put Budgie Smugglers? No, it's too late. We gotta go. Anyway, if you enjoyed Hole Inspector today, we edit these streams down into a nice, fun, concise way. We post a bunch of our Hole Inspector content on YouTube. If you could subscribe to me over there, that would be very hot and sexy of you, and I'd really appreciate it so much. I'll be back on Monday for more gaming content, most likely continuing Stardew Valley, because y'all got me fucking obsessed with the video game. And I can't think about anything else other than Terraria, because I've been playing a lot of Terraria lately and I'm starting to feel overpowered and it feels nice. Anyway, more Stardew on Monday. But also, we're going to be starting a full play of every single Fallout game from start to finish, doing a lore deep dive of everything that is Fallout here pretty soon. So be on the lookout for that too. Let's go.
Not Tom.